snuggle bears. I think when I get this shiny, we're gonna do some max raid battles. I don't know. This morning, no. Nice. Wait, why'd you think you were rude? I don't understand. I just woke up, that's why. I'm not sick, I just woke up. And also, I sleep with a fan, so my nose is like stuffy and shit. You give me like 20 minutes, I'll be alright. Probably less than 20 minutes, but I'm confused. Why do you think you were rude? That's what happens when you first wake up. Your voice is a little deeper. I was also out late last night. Saw Kill Tony. That was awesome. Part of me wanted to put my name in the bucket. Oh, it's alright. How many encounters for that one? Dedication indeed. That's awesome. sweets do you got? I would say there's some things that people from the UK say that I think is really funny. Not funny. Like, I think that makes sense. Instead of calling it candy, calling it sweets. Oh, I got sweets. But, like, there was one girl that, like, I guess she was, like, a comedian or whatever. And she was like, oh, in England, we call it this. And then, like, it would be, like, the wacky inflatable arm person. She'd be like, in America, we call it this. Like, trying to make fun of us. Again, she's a comedian. She's supposed to, like, do that. But I have to say, some of the things are, like, split 50-50. Like, there's some things that you say, and it totally makes sense. And there's some things that we say, and it like, the word sidewalk, what do you guys call it? It's not, you guys don't call it a sidewalk. But a sidewalk makes sense. However, instead of saying candy, sweets make sense. You know what I mean? So it's just, it's funny. Yeah, I forget what you guys call a sidewalk, but you don't call it that. But also, I don't care what you call the Jimmies, or Sprinkles, or Thousands and Thousands, or whatever. It's all crap. It doesn't matter what you call them. They belong in the garbage. Remember when I was a kid, I liked Sprinkles until I realized, oh, it's just wax. Like, that's all you're just eating wax. Like, the chocolate doesn't taste like chocolate. Yeah, and vice versa. And listen, I'm not food shaming here. I'm not. But I am gonna say one thing. I don't understand how you guys almost took over the world running on beans on toast. That's wild. Beans on toast is wild. I'm just saying, I know for a fact that if I'm going to try to have a good day and be very productive, I ain't eating beans. Especially in the morning? What? That's crazy. You misspelled bonkers, my boy. You misspelled bonkers. But I also have to say this. I'm worse than, like, any typical American. You know, bacon and eggs, French toast, pancakes. I have to be in the mood for that stuff, besides bacon. And the reason why I say that I'm worse than any other American is because I don't eat the traditional breakfast. I wait until 11 o'clock and then I eat a burger. That's how I start my day. Even Americans think I'm weird. You want you know, some French toast today? No. I was like, I'll take chicken and waffles, and maybe I'll eat the waffles. They're like, you just gonna eat fried chicken for breakfast? Yes, yes I am. Yes. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Yeah, so I like when people... My favorite thing is when people fight. Actually, there's one thing that I will say. It's 9:52 a.m. Actually, what's really funny is my wife is Irish, and I really don't like breakfast items. However, blood pudding is banging. I would love nothing more, because I like bacon, egg, and cheese. I really, really do. But I would love to get bacon, egg, and cheese with black pudding. And somebody even came over to me and they were like, oh, you know what black pudding is, right? Yeah. You know I'm fat, right? See, I'm a true fat guy. You could literally come over to me and be like, this is pickled egg fish dicks. And I'd be like, I'll try it. I don't mind the white pudding, but it's kind of like... It doesn't taste the same as our regular breakfast sausage. It's a little different, but it's like kind of right there. So I'm like, I don't really care. Well, don't be poor. Oh, jeez Louise. Odd question. Doesn't matter, I'm just curious. Do you live alone? Because you said you were 18, right? If I remember correctly. I don't mean to say you live alone. That's not... I'm not trying to get that personal. I'm curious if you still live with your parents or not. Oh my goodness, look at them. Oh, okay. I was just curious if the struggle is just as real out there as it is over here. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I want to give you another bit of advice. And I know it either might be self-explanatory or very silly, however you want to look at it. And it sucks because it's something that I did my entire life, and no matter how many times other people told me not to do it, I still did it. But hopefully, if I could give you some advice, you might take it and run with it. Don't look at what others have and do and feel lesser than. And that's why God made ramen. I'd be poor if I lived by myself, and that's why God made ramen. I know that feeling. I want my energy drink. Oh, my energy drink in the worst way. Pump myself up a little bit. Oh yeah, it was awesome. And I didn't even hit max rolls. 1-800 hit me up for a good time. Hold on. I can't because it's on my computer. I'm gonna make the videos. I have a bunch of videos I have to make. Yeah, I knocked out 373 of them. And I'm happy. Oh, I might do some when I get this shiny. If I get it today, we might do some max raid battles today. Blah blah blah, like something something. For a good time, my shit from you pitch me out of line. You can't spell my name without the $sign. Good pick. It goes tick, 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 tick. It exceeds the limit. literally a minute video. I'm not giving you money. I was gonna try and send you the clip, but because it's a minute and 11 seconds long, it's like, oh, buy this. And fuck you, I'm not buying anything. Crazy. Little rabbit clapping cheekies in the hammock, got no rubber on, save the plan. Oh, that sucks. I hate that feeling when you're right there and it beats you. It's like, why? Oh yeah, I think so too. I think it's one of the best shinies. That crimson color, oh. Satisfactory. Absolutely. Colton's a good man. Oh yeah, they're hilarious. Oh yeah, how many encounters did you get for that Beware? Okay. It's not bad. See, I have a counter that I use on my phone when I'm not streaming. Bitch, I'm him. ITBOYBBNO $. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. I am HIM. The Gen Z Eminem. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. Yeah, I downloaded an app for it. It's free. PYUKUMUK. I use something called Click Counter. The Mercedes. ITBOYBBNO $. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. I am HIM. The Gen Z Eminem. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. I gotta get rid of this number. I hate this number. There we go. That's two. That's two. That's two. That's left, right, go. That's left, right, go. That's left, right, go. Got a great main chick and a real bad hoe. That's left, right, go. Ows. Going bands on bands on bands. Jams, they're going bands on bands on bands. We're not doing that dance. Cash, it'll put you in a trance. 2, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate us, baby? No money, he's always up to something. 2, 4, 6, 8, who's that guy we really hated? Me no money, he's always up to something. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Why are you popping up at order so much? Holy water. Him is like to say the world is flat. But I heard that crack is whack. Shit. Straight Robitussin. Straight tell me nothing. You on it? Bust it. Bust it. Always thank your bus driver. You're gonna kill it because it's got aura. Bitch, shut up and make my rap. Function. Straight Robitussin. Tell me nothing. On it? Bust it. Burger. Shut up. this King Boy. I'm on them antidepressants. We feeling good today. Pause. We feeling good today. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Pop 1, pop 2, pop 3, pop 4, pop 5. Tomato, you say tomato. Avocado. Stop this. Patrick. Fantastic. Angelina, lick, I just did a hat trick. My attention's deficit since you called my name. They talk about me, they talk about me. You know me, D. What are we talking about? ADDDDDDDDD. I got ADDDDDDDD. They talk about me. I don't have to beat it. Just a little bit, does that make me insane? Tell me, do you demons believe? Just a little bit, does that make me insane? Just a little bit, does that make me insane? Did I hit the encounter? I don't remember. Worst case scenario if I didn't. Actually, no, that'll drag you guys back also. You know, but does that make me insane? Yeah, it's gonna be a pain. In my way. Just a little bit, does that make me insane? Gucci Gucci. Gucci, Nanny Larry. Gucci, she's hot. Xerox. And it sucks. I think Adam had one of each of those before we were trying to get my raids. Specifically. Oh. Oh. Can you give me my energy drinks? Because I thought they were in the fridge. Is it cold?
No, I was gonna say, do you want it now or do you want it in the freezer?
No, I'll put it in the freezer, half an hour timer. Oh no. So, Katie did the horrible mistake of telling me that this show has trading cards. I was like, why would you tell me that?
How many characters?
Human form, devil form, angel form, human form. Well,
Angel form for, oh, so like the French.
So him, the actual angels, who they were in the past life, all that stuff.
I left the fucking cheese out all
No, you didn't. You want the milk?
I'll finish it, I can freeze.
Wait, is that one the Wicked Sharp too?
No, this is
The extra sharp? Oh, excuse me. You don't want it? Why? You don't like it?
Like, I get it's Oreo.
Wait, what?
What I get is Oreo.
You don't like it because it's Oreo?
No, I like Oreo. Like, I like Oreos. But I don't like the Oreo with the donut.
Doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Give me that fish. Give me that fish. Be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Excuse me. Oh my god, I haven't heard somebody say chair stream in the longest time. What's going on? I'm just talking about in general. Because I can't tell you how many... When I used to be a Twitch streamer and watch other people's Twitch streams, someone would be like, oh, chair stream, because the person was gone. That your mom didn't cook for you? Ew, turkey bacon's fucking gross. It's not from a pig, it's not bacon. Just call it turkey meat. Gross. We'll call it Canadian bacon, I'm fine with that. Actually, Jerry, you might like the show. Have you ever heard of the show Has Been Hotel? I actually genuinely like it a lot. I could do without the singing. There's too much singing, but it's supposed to be like a musical thing. So, like, whatever. I was hoping 777. Wait, where'd you buy it from? The French toast. Jerry, shut up. I swear if I go over odds on this hill, I'm gonna be pissed at you. We're almost there. Somebody that I used to know. I'm not listening to that song. Three hits of acid on one night is crazy. The Lord had paint. I want to be a wizard. No, you don't. Oh man. 4 more, Jerry. I just want to run into this one. One more. Oh, looks like you're getting that face tattoo, Jerry. Face tattoo for Jerry. Being a lizard. Excuse me. Come on, little Beware. What? Excuse me. I'll say Sigma, but not so much Skibbity. Oh. No. Oh, I lost out of the BEWEAR. That's 2 BEWEARs. But not the passenger. Yeah. Like a frisbee. Come on, little bear. Why aren't you yellow for me again? It would make me so happy. Oh, let me do something here. why it comes up like that. It's so stupid. Just like when I first have it, it's all... I don't know why.
I really coming for you, milk pep.
Oh yeah, Aura Bear. Beara Aura. Alright, so, that's the list of Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do SHIINOTC like that. It's a squash. Nods, nods.
Hell yeah.
Be a few. Etc., etc., therefore, gotta be a yellow guy. Come on, yellow guy. Cotton chickens and I have my cotton the bone save the planet. I really want to go to where the Sierra Sounds were.
So I had a oh no moment.
What?
And I got really sad. Not actual important thing.
Okay.
If it was actual important thing, I'd be like, no, I had one of those like, oh no moments for like things I wanted to do in the summer, and I got sad, and then I Googled it to be like, when's it go to? Because I thought it was gonna end in July.
The train thing?
But your foot has to be better by Halloween, or else I'm gonna be really sad.
What is it?
It's like an art exhibit in one of the like state parks. Someone did those like big trolls.
Okay.
But it goes to October.
What are you chewing?
Fucking rock.
What's with you and rocks, you idiot? Can you grab my Switch 2 for me? I don't have to. You can go. Like, you don't have to go with me. I'm not saying I don't want to go, but don't make it. If you really want to go and do something and I can't, you just go do
Your
it.
foot needs to be better for me to go for a whole day. Because you can't even get yourself a food and get to the...
I was fine when you were gone for 2 days. Day and a half, whatever it was. I survived. Not gonna drop
you
dead.
told me that day, and you were like, we didn't think this through. And I forget what it was that you needed, and you're like, I'll just stand in the kitchen.
Oh, no, because I said...
Like, I couldn't get my plate, and I couldn't get
No, I was able to do that. They weren't... That was it. Can you grab my Switch 2, please? Yeah, and the remote should be on the couch.
Oh, yicky wicky chicky wicky. Oh, your eyes so wide. You. Wee.
Your eyes get so wide when I touch your butt.
Touch your butt. Touch your butt. Give me that butt.
I touch his butt and his eyes get all wide.
Wee.
Yeah, because it's probably like, when you get the gun, it's like, ooh, I didn't know that even hurt.
I don't know.
Ooh, I didn't know that could feel good.
Stop smelling my stuff. Who's my puppy? Wrong remote. Who's my puppy?
Where you going?
I know she moved. So you have to panic. So, you could make Dream Islands in Poketopia, and I didn't really care to do that until I found out I have to get the last Pokemon I need, which is stupid, because I don't think it should count, but whatever, neither here nor there. So, if I already got my first Pokemon on Dream Island, it's a Froakie, go figure. Swear to God, I'll show you guys the proof on that. But I'm going to go to the Dream Island. If I see 2 more water areas shaking, because it should only be those 2 Pokemon, then I'm going to switch the game real quick. Oh, thanks, man. You're so cool. Clapping cheekies in the hammock, got no over on save the planet. Yes, go to my island. Rawr, 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 rawr. Ooh, yes, Aura Bear.
Let's kill it.
Well, I'll show you on the actual thing. Bro. Okay. Nothing else is there yet. Yes. No. No, Nick. Yeah, that's not good. What's the issue? If you want to talk about it. If you need a minute, you just need to understand that you need a minute, because that's how you process. Just because they can process faster than you doesn't mean that you're the same way. Hence, that's why it makes you different. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to 1,000, I'm gonna have to poke with Pia for a little bit. Nothing crazy. I just want to build a couple of habitats on my cloud island, and then I'll come back to shiny hunting again. Oh, yeah? I had no idea. So what is the solution for this? I think this person is trying to... They only care about their needs and not yours. And it's clear. That's how I feel, at least. Because you keep saying that you're trying, and that your mind goes all over the place. And they keep telling you, oh, I'm mad at you. Okay? Well, I'm trying. Well, it's not enough. What more do they want? What's their solution for you? So, I'm not going to tell you break up with the person, because that's not me. It's not my situation. It's not what I'm going through. so I don't want to say this on stream. And I'm gonna text it to you. Take what I just texted you with a grain of salt. That's just how I feel. Exactly. That's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with you wanting to step away for a minute. Like, there's nothing wrong with that at all. No, you can't control how you feel. Nobody can. Nobody can control how they feel, nor can you make somebody else control, you know. You can't control somebody else's feelings. But, like, if stepping away is that much of a problem for them, that's a mental instability. That's that. They're only putting their own needs and feelings first, because notice how everything is about how they feel, and then they immediately turn it around and say, well, you're not willing to change because you need to step away from a minute, because you don't want to sit there in the fight or sit in the same room with somebody angry just to be angry in the same room. That doesn't make sense. This to me is a weird control thing. I don't think that you two are right for one another. Because in every relationship, there's always a give and take. That's just the reality. You have to always sacrifice a little bit, but you also have to still be the person that you are. Does that make sense? I don't have the perfect relationship. Nobody does. Because the perfect relationship is you living by yourself. More or less, you getting married is just you living with a roommate. You don't mind that one dish is in the corner of the room over there that's got nothing on it, but somebody else might. The other person might not care that there's a piece of paper on the table. That's something that might drive me nuts. That's all. And then you throw a kid into it, they're like drunk roommates. It's the worst. It sucks because whether you're single or not, there's always a catch-22 in everything that you do. Living by yourself sounds great. It does. It sounds great. You can do what you want, come and go as you please, but then you get lonely. But then you bring somebody in. I don't care what anybody says. A marriage is literally you having a roommate, and you're both responsible for bills. That's it. It's just a roommate that you like, and that you get to have fun with. That's it. Yeah, I don't think that person's right for you. And it's an easier time for me to say it because you're family versus a stranger. It's just how I feel. But again, this is a choice that you have to make. Do you want to continue something like this? Is this something that bothers you? Do you think that this is something that might get corrected later on in life? It's all about your perspective on things, you know, if that's, and I'm just spitballing here, so don't take this any type of way, but if their biggest problem is you're not communicating enough and you think it's because you're ADHD, are you willing to fix your ADHD? Is that something that you want? It's never gonna be 50-50. In my relationship, it's a 70-30 split. I'm the one that gets the 30. No, I'm kidding. I absolutely adore Aunt Carrie. I have to say, one of my biggest issues with her is she'll be like, oh, I want to do something nice for you, and then she'll explain the nice thing that she wants to does, and it either A, doesn't happen, or B, if it's food, she eats it and tells me how amazing it was. I'd rather have not known that you got me food and you ate it. So that's... Do we get angry sometimes at one another? Sure. That's never... It's never gonna not happen, but... At least in my opinion, for the most part, all of the good outweighs the bad. I know I'm not perfect. Far from it. I'm damn near close. What's also good about our relationship, when she needs me to be the rock, I'm the rock, and when I need her to be the rock, she's the rock. She's just, for me, I just think she's the best person ever. And that's good. And I know you kind of have an objective view on things, and that's good because you know that I have my opinions and everything like that, and I could say what I want to say, but like that's all it is. It's just words. You know what I mean? It's just words. And you just know at the end of the day, like, no matter what happens, I'll always love you. Unless you touch kids, then me and you are going to have a problem, and I'm probably going to beat the piss out of you, but I'm sure you won't do that, so there's no problem. Gee, are they really? I would have never guessed by how they talk to you. That also falls under the mental instability part. Which also, again, side note, most of us have that. Nobody's perfect. Hey, babe. Can you come hither for a second? Can you... What's the matter?
What?
I don't know why you're looking at me. You look sad and upset at the same... Like, sad and mad at the same time. Can you tell me... Is this an Allen wrench? So all my Allen keys are in the corner of the room. You idiot. How did you bump into the table?
Ooh. Yeah, it's a fat one.
I mean, I have a bunch of Allen keys in the corner. Could you grab the sets for me? Because I want to try and tighten this. Because these are loose as it is, but this one's pulling out.
Move, dog. Move. Hey.
Winston, move. When you say move.
Go.
He understands.
See, at least
go.
Winston, I didn't have to yell. I was just like, move. Instead, it's like, move. Go. And then he leaves.
Yeah.
So, move isn't so bad.
Silly. You just said it was loose, and that's why we're getting Allen keys. I only have one chair. I can't buy a new one yet. I want to buy a new one.
Lights on this side.
What the hell is going on?
I'm trying to turn on the garage light.
I mean, that's fair. That's exactly why. That's why one of my favorite Family Guy references is like, girls are so annoying. Why can't you just do everything you do with girls just the guys, you know? And Brian's like, they do. It's called gay. Oh, I could totally get into that. The only difference between roommates and marriage is you get to do, you know? I mean, that's fair. I always wanted to move to France and have a roommate. A certain je ne sais quoi to it. Yeah, but like, I don't like doing that. It's kind of not my thing, you know? I mean, it's cool if other people enjoy that, but me, not so much. But hey, boo-boo, you do you. You do you. Your aunt's cursing at you. Don't call him that slur. I'm just kidding. She didn't say.
It's not a slur. It's a nickname. Malafala. This doesn't snap into place.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's the only one that doesn't for whatever reason, but that's okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go away. Go away.
off me.
I wish you didn't say that.
Well, he was sniffing your foot.
That's
and
fine.
Then he reversed into me, and while he was doing a 3-point turn, it was right on me.
I understand that. That's not what my issue is. I just wish you didn't say that, especially because you sit down next to me and I kind of shuffled a little bit.
No, I'm
and
talking
you
to
were
the
like,
dogs.
get your butthole off of me. So it's kind of...
Not the dog of a man that's streaming.
Huh. Streaming demon. Understand me?
Too fat.
It is not. Why are you licking the Allen key set? My dog's dumb. Oh, you're gonna do it? I was gonna do it, but thank you.
I just want to make sure
What you Lucy ready tight?
I want to make sure like it was actually getting tighter.
Hell yeah.
I need to pop this roller off.
Easy. And then we'll do the other side. Cool beans.
Got it.
See, this is what I'm talking about. A partnership.
That's why it's not boyfriend girlfriend anymore. It's just partners, regardless of orientation.
Yeah, I guess.
Because a lot of people say, "Hey, this is my boyfriend. This is my girlfriend," and they still treat each other like shit.
Still kind of hits my ear wrong, but I guess it's just because I'm so used to like saying boyfriend and girlfriend.
Right. It's more the social push forward for like, hey, like you're not just expecting your girlfriend to cook all the time. If she's gonna cook, you should be doing all the cleaning. You know, one hand washes the other. Theory.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, neither of us have more power as boyfriend or as girlfriend.
No.
We are in a partnership together.
I mean,
That is why they started kind of going with it, but then also for the people within the queer alphabet, they don't have to.
the queer alphabet.
But it
makes
gives them
sense.
instead of having to explain to your bigot uncle like,
just
oh
say
yeah, well this
partner.
is my girlfriend that's in the middle of transitioning, so they're really It's like, hey, this is my partner.
It's just,
You don't have to get into.
I've never heard of it. I've heard of it as the alphabet mafia. I've
Right, I
never.
wouldn't call them
The fact that you said the queer alphabet, that's new to me, and that was funny.
I feel like it's still.
It's a lot better than what it was, so that's fine. Yeah,
I feel like it's something internal.
could be.
Alright, I like to say queer alphabet instead of alphabet mafia because I feel like the people that use alphabet mafia are usually the ones saying like, oh, like they're not even about bigots, where it's like, hey, like I was an ally until now you guys are really jamming. It's like, wow, now they're really taking a hold. I feel like it's those people where it's like I was fine until until you got more aggressive.
I just absolutely hate everybody equally, so it's fine. I have an uncle that sucks, so you know.
It's not
I
even
have
'cause
two
he's gay.
uncles that suck. Yeah, exactly. It's not because he's gay.
It's drugs.
He just sucks. And the other one's wife is a... Insert whatever vulgar vocabulary you want.
Twat waffle.
Yeah, that one.
She's a blue waffle.
Oh.
See, that incites more of a reaction. I didn't even realize. It's not twisted. I need you to lean off of it. Instead of twisting, do you want me to come to the other side?
I want to make it more inconvenient for you.
I feel like
Bless you.
whatever happened with the arms may have been when Crystal didn't.
But the things have to be done. It's fine. Thank you. I needed the other one though. The one on the
You
left.
got it, partner.
See, I also hear that and I think of cowboys. So like,
I was literally trying to do Woody.
and then when I think of cowboys,
Half partner.
I think of
This one.
what?
This
No. Brokeback?
one.
Oh yeah, that's so much better actually. Yeah, because now when I move, it doesn't all shift. Hells yeah. Alright, we're gonna get to 1,000. I'm gonna switch to Poketopia for a little bit. I'm gonna smack Zeke in the face. Give me that face. Give me that face.
Zeke, hey. Leave it. Do you like me at your height? Do you like this? You can just put your head on me and still stand. Where did you think we went yesterday? Mom wants, I mean, up to you if you want to go out tonight or not. Mom asked if I would go Shamrock with her tonight.
No, you guys can go. What's a Shamrock tonight?
Andy Coon's playing.
You go, you have fun. I'll sit home.
And then she saw the picture, she's like, did you go to the city too? I was like, yeah. She's like, what'd you do? Well, I was like, well, I got there, and like Katie was gonna come, and then thunder started when she was gonna have to work. I was like, so I told her not to. She's like, oh no, what'd you do? I was like, no, I had a great time. I was like, I was walking around Central Park, got some dinner. I was like, the Dare Show got out of 10. I was like, so I got Phil, and we got some dessert and hit the road.
I love Katie.
What prompted the phone call?
Because I texted her.
About?
Something about Has-Been.
I was so excited to tell her yesterday about you getting to Has-Been.
I was truthful though. I was like, I absolutely love Has-Been, and I understand the whole point of the show, but it could go with less music. She's like, it's music. I was like, I get that, but I could totally get more into the show if there was less music. Like,
but here's the thing about what I like about musicals. One, by breaking into song, right? Instead of having to just portray and then come up with some stupid dialogue to fill in all the blanks and whatever, the musical gives a chance to quickly kind of summarize all the other stuff that feeds into the character development, and like it's catchy. It gets you more into it rather than, I think they should redo Lord of the Rings as a musical. I think we get 5 hours of movie down to like 2.5. Because they'll get rid of all the walking. They're going to do musicals, cut through, and they'll do highlights with like
now
fighting.
that you said that,
musicals help
that kind of
move the
makes
story
sense.
faster.
I don't know. I don't mind some of the songs. Some of the songs are catchy and whatever, but like, not every. I'm just glad it's one song per episode versus like.
Is it only one?
I think so.
See, I get so confused. I have no sense of time.
I know.
Shows.
I'm very much aware that you have no sense of time.
I have no sense of time, but I have a very good sense of time within my head. When you ask me, like, it could be hours later. Hey, what time is it? Probably 4:30, 4:40. And it's like 4:38. Yeah.
See, I like Steven Universe too, but I didn't find it to be a musical.
Right, they had moments of, they created some episodes to be that the entire show was a musical.
But yeah, you should watch Has-Been Hotel. I think you'd like that. I also got mad at Katie.
Why?
Because she's like, oh, I also like Alistair too. She goes, I would have pinned you to like Angel. I'm like, why does everyone think I was gonna like Angel Dust?
Because drugs and sex. Drugs, sex, and I don't care.
But it was mainly with guys. That's why I'm highly offended that the both of you were like, I'm surprised you didn't relate to Angel Dust. I didn't do guys.
I'm not. Look, he's gay for pay, alright? His soul, he sold his soul. He has no choice. And what's the most abusive thing the guy can do? Make you take one in all your holes. Very abusive.
I don't like the way that you worded that. That made me uncomfortable. That was not okay.
Right, but when you go back to his song, and you see, right, they're bringing in all, like, the bondage wolves and whatnot, it's like...
But yeah, I can't wait for season 3 to come out.
So was season 3, episode 1,
Just the live musical. We could watch that tonight if you want. Not really. I don't know. I'll give it a shot, but I don't know if it's gonna summarize both seasons into one.
Jerry saw that.
Okay.
Of course, innocent.
far from innocent. Yeah, that's the broken one.
I was about to snag it. And then I stopped. I'm like, wait, that's my left side.
Zeke, what are you doing? Why are you always looking at fucking toes? You weirdo. He's a foot fetish.
I'd say maybe he has like bacteria, maybe he has like stuff in his pads.
No, it's a foot fetish.
Oh, well actually, Gary, right, it could be his pads being irritated because even like 2 months ago, Gary had suggested getting him a balm for his palms because they were very rough, he said. Super itchy, dry, uncomfortable. Hey Jerry, I need you to come do my dog. He needs a Furminator. I'll pay you the retail price in cash.
Word. $50 plus a tip.
Oh, is it only 50? I thought it was 80 for some reason. See, I was willing to give him 80.
Gave you $100. Your Hip Hop Anonymous? I'm so glad he came out. That was awesome.
Oh, Hip Hop Rock Fighter.
That was so cool.
But it was funny. I looked up when I was trying to get an idea what time the show would be out. So when I first looked it up, it said like, yeah, 9:30, 10.
Hold on. I know you're not telling me that. I worked there before you. I know how the prices work.
Yeah, but it's been like 10 years since 8 years since you've been there, so maybe...
I remember last time we... I mean, yeah, you're right, it is a lot more, because Yorkies used to be like...
Yeah, they went
45, and then while it was working, they told all the customers that it was like $3 more for every single breed, and everyone flipped. But now I think, yeah, without the Fermier, everything once in was like $60. He said prices went up. Shelter special? That's new. I've never heard of that before.
What's a shelter special?
I'm going to assume if it's a shelter dog, if anything was to happen, you pay more. Like, you pay more because it's a shelter dog. Yeah. That's why I hate corporations. You know, everybody talks about the wage gap, and I keep saying I know how to fix it.
Tax the rich regardless of what donations they make to charities.
No.
In order to not pay taxes because they spend less money in the charity than they would have on taxes, so they still keep all their money.
No. That's silly. Because they'll just find another loophole for something like that, too.
Oh, where's my phone?
Solution's permanent.
Can I have your phone?
And highly illegal. No.
I just want to go to my Facebook.
No.
The Irish law had it right. Ancient Irish law had it right. He's abusing me on camera. Call 911. We called them too many times yesterday. They might think it's a thing.
We did. How many times did we call him? 4 separate times?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
He hit bad, too, that rail.
Bro.
My foot's definitely swollen now, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
I have a very hard time gauging.
I think my whole foot's swollen.
I thought your feet were swollen like every time, and they're like, okay, it's not too swollen. I'm like, okay. Good thing I'm not a foot doctor. Hurry up and find it. I want you looking for my phone. Well, do you want to learn about the goth girl extinction? Apparently it's part 3. I didn't see part 1 and 2.
Later, I guess, maybe? I want to see this Pokemon be shiny.
This is how some of my things come up. That's stupid. What? So when I scroll, I see all the blobs. Right?
Yeah.
I see. And then this one comes up as a thing. That one comes up as a thing. I had no like mine. I see the video when I'm on my phone. Look, the Biclops. Okay, did you know ancient Egyptians has happened?
Legal code, and it was very different from the one we use today. Brehon law was a sort of a grassroots kind of legal system. It came from the people, for the people, and it was all about settling disputes within a community. And one of the cornerstones of the Brehon law was status. See, in ancient Ireland, people were not considered to be equal. Those with more resources, with more status, with more honour, the penalties for them were higher if they broke the law, if they failed to support their own community, if they wronged someone else. They paid a harsher price because they had more resources, which means they had more options, which means if they decided to do a bit of badness, it wasn't out of desperation, it was out of wrongness, and that had to be corrected for the good of everyone. Think we should bring it back, maybe? Hold a few feet to the fire, start sharing that wealth out again. Comment below and follow more Irish mythology.
No, I'm all for that, but now this is once again where you come into the problem, and this is where the Republican side that I hate. Well, I worked for it, so why do I have to share it? To a degree, I kind of get that. To a very small degree.
This isn't just about sharing wealth and taxes. It's like, hey, when the CEO of a company batters his wife or like goes to do and like undermines and does shady things.
Head chopped off.
You had no reason to be doing that. You have all these things. Why do you need to skimp on cost manufacture that now costs someone their life or damage them and all this stuff? That you are personally held responsible for making that call. You should be. So it's more about, hey, you have the resources. There's no reason to do bad things.
But you know what's crazy? And I just thought about it. You know how they always do stuff for charities and things like that, and that's how they get away with taxes or whatever? They should stop doing it to charities, and it should go directly into the communities and towns that they live in.
Well, that's the thing, right? Within the towns and the communities, to do that, now you have to deal with your local municipalities and see where the resources are.
Oh, darn. They have to do extra work?
But I'm saying not all the immediate communities have something set up, so then that's why you have people like Mr. Beast, where it's like, I'm just going to do this random thing.
So take the time and set it up because you have the money and the time, because you were able to sign yourself a $20K check this week because...
But they're so busy earning that $20K. They don't have time to...
I don't give a shit what anybody says, just like my CEO. Sits at a desk all day and then tells us we got to do better. Well, what are you doing? I looked at paperwork and I saw that the number wasn't where I wanted it. Like, me and Will actually sat down and crunched down the numbers for an entire year. For an entire year that we waste 2 hours for that morning huddle on a Tuesday. Not talking about the Monday one also, but just on the Tuesday alone. He said they waste, between just our district alone, almost $200,000. What?
Right, like a morning meeting twice a week would be okay.
You know, now let's think about this.
If you need one long one to go through it, alright, fine, but then you don't need all these other things. One small one in the middle of the week to be like, hey, look, this is cool.
But now here's my thing alongside of all of that. That's literally what the CEO does all day. He just sits there and goes, oh, well, we're going to sit down and have a meeting and look at all the numbers. It should take you 30 seconds. It should not take you all day. Because as far as I'm concerned, I know exactly what happens in all those offices. I want this number higher. How do we do that? Hire more people. How do we do that without hiring more people? Because I want to keep more of the revenue.
Well, but here's the thing. If they're just... In order to hire someone with enough experience and ability to do the job, right? If they're like, hey, this has to be our best year, like, you know, because it tells you like, hey, we're kind of in the yellow. if I hear that, it's like, hey, we're the yellow, like we're just kind of just getting by, or we're just not getting by.
Yeah.
By now trying to hire another person, now that's like, okay, theoretically we could now earn $50,000, but now we're also spending
2% of that? No. There's
Oh.
the old logic. You have to spend money to make money makes sense to me. But now let's say
if you're
hold
already bleeding, you don't
on.
want
But
hemorrhage.
let's just say that right now. Just for a quick example, let's just say that right now. You sat there and said that whole entire thing, and it took you how long?
Well, I don't have their specific numbers to really look at.
No. How long did it take you to say that sentence?
5 seconds.
So why are we sitting there? Why are the CEOs and everybody else sitting there for 3 hours almost every single day having that same fucking conversation?
Because there are no shareholders. It's essentially all you guys. So all of you guys are in it together, but we want to know how to make it better, but we don't actually want your feedback.
Crazy, right?
Everything comes down to bad management, but the problem is not new bad management. It's been long-term bad management and bad calls.
I'm not even talking about my job. I'm talking about every company ever as a whole. Because these idiots at the high top... The only person so far that I know of that's good at what he does as far as, like, business-wise is that guy Gary that does wines. Because he works all these hours and everything like that, and he says it, instead of cutting myself a $20, $30, $40, $50,000 paycheck, he goes, I take what I need, and then after that I take that half, and I put it back in the fucking business.
That's what a not-for-profit is.
I don't think he's non-for-profit,
no. But that same concept of what you just said. Hey, look, like, I pay myself the minimum, and I still give my all regardless, and all that green, all that extra, we're like, yes, we're up $100,000. I'm not taking a $50,000 bonus for doing great, and I'm not giving all my employees $500 bonus for Christmas, even though they all did great. Instead, I'm going to invest it in updating the machines, get a better lunch area for them, get all these different things. That's essentially what every time you see not-for-profit, it's like, okay, then why are you sending me a bill?
Yeah.
Right, because the bill is to cover what it costs them to run. Profit is bonuses and raises to certain positions. Not profit is taking that revenue and putting it back into the company to grow.
I'm just saying, there is a way to fix it, and the biggest problem is it legitimately starts, in a sense, with government and writing how... And I understand the whole idea of laissez-faire, but that's all bullshit, and it's been bullshit since after Rockefeller. Because they're in bed with all these people. You know they're in bed with all these people. Yes, to a degree.
Why?
I
I feel like we're about to say yes, but different reasons.
I can't say why because I'm streaming right
Just
now.
Just mute for a half a second. Give me half your phone. No.
Both.
I understand.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's right. Submit.
Maybe within the layers.
Submit to me. No, between both.
Both what? You only said one word.
The government and that word.
Okay, right. But I'm gonna say yes, but no. Yes, as a layer to it, but all the banks, right, and all the stuff, they needed the working class, right? They put in the 40-hour work weeks, right? Thanks to Mr. Ford. And then it was like, hey, we need all of you to pull your weight, and all of the working adults and working able people need to provide for society. Well, now that everyone had to provide for society, oh, well, what are we going to do with the kids? Now there's children labor laws. The kids can't work. What are they going to do for the day? Well, now they're going to go into public school system, which is all designed essentially by the banks and the government.
I think we should bring back the labor laws a little bit for kids.
And that's why I'm very interested in finding books prior to Rockefeller.
And I'm not saying, I'm going to be honest, I'm not saying I'm stepping on your ear, that's right, I'm dominant. I'm not saying that we should, like, burn out the kids or whatever, but at the same time, I really think it would be, don't bite my heel. I think it would be very...
The societal workforce requirements don't make it adjustable to lessen the load of students, because the parents, think about Adam.
Yeah,
I was in a very good place where we lived right by school.
No, what I mean by like the whole labor law thing for children, I think we should readjust that, because I'm not saying we have to take these kids and they have to work 10 hours and stuff. I'm talking about, like, you know, Adam wants a summer job. You know what I mean? He's only 11 years old, so let him work on a farm or like at a grocery store for like 3 hours a day. You know what I mean? Build that character.
Right, and I get that, but now it's also up to that job, right? Especially because they're a minor, whether they're 11 or 17. They're a minor, you're still held to a higher standard for the safety, whatever, for the minor workers. So now, you know, if they're going to employ a younger one that's more accident prone,
yeah,
the younger one is going to be, you know, they're not really thinking too much about things. They're still goofy, whatever. They're like, oh, I don't care. It's not a problem. I don't care about the what.
See, you did that. He got all upset.
But, like, right, so it's like, yeah, and then, like, okay, yeah, an animal might, yeah, hey, you're going to, you know, while we're taking the horses out, you're going to muck it, right? It's like, but you don't know what they might do that they can cause themselves injury within certain places. So it's like, right, they don't want them in the barn. There's too many sharp things around.
That's the part that builds character, and that's the part that's important, and that's, I feel like that is the biggest.
Insurance, liability insurance, everything is, right? Like the football field.
I understand, honey. You don't understand.
Insurance premiums.
I understand how all of that works. I understand how all of that works, but half of it is bull. We pay all this money in for, you know, insurance and stuff like that, and we still pay out the ass after we use insurance, and then insurance still wants to push it on us. On top of, I'm finding out that what the best thing that insurance companies do is they'll say, oh, we're only going to pay this much out of the price that you gave us. Tell us the price that they were supposed to pay, and we're still paying more than what the insurance company's paying on top of everything that we're giving the insurance company. It's all a scam. Again, they can't throw us all in jail.
Especially if we get rid of all their flock cameras.
That whole thing is weird to me.
Did you hear about the town in, was it Minnesota?
I'm not hearing about any of that. I only recently heard about this thing like 2 days ago, and everyone's like freaking out, and I'm like, you already have it, idiots. It's already fucking right here.
Right, that too. But then also it's like, hey, if your phone's in the pocket, you're not using it, you're not doing whatever, they can still see crime that you're doing.
A lot.
I see.
No, yeah, I know. Dude, please. It's just, come over here and read it. I'm not gonna read it all out loud. Get rid of the billionaires.
Right, that's why charity should be charity, not a tax-deductible thing. It shouldn't be, right.
Because I guarantee if you... this is my thing, and this is what I would love to do. For 5 years, we should change that specific thing when it comes to tax and go, hey, no more tax write-offs for that. Just for 5 years. Want to see the real colors of what happens with that. Want to see what really happens with that. Because maybe a couple will be like, oh, in good faith, they're not going to do it for 5 years straight if they're not getting a cut. Let's see how quick society starts to crumble.
Half of them don't even make a direct donation, they make pledges. Where it's like, hey, over the next 7 years, I'm going to donate $1 million. Okay, so you're going to give them $1,000 a year when you make millions per movie?
Listen, I'm a firm believer in, you know, you worked hard, so you should get a little bit more, but at the same time, like...
That was one of the funnier parts of, like, the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. Because in there, right, so...
That was the funniest part? I thought her taking a shit on his bed was the funniest part.
No,
Who does that?
So she had, in the divorce, right, she got whatever, a lump sum money, Johnny Depp. And in the trial, yeah, she was saying, like, oh, well, I didn't keep that money. I donated it. And it's like, okay, well, you made a pledge. You didn't give the money. No, I donated the money. So it was like they were hung up on, well, where did the money go? Because the money hasn't been given to the charity. You made a pledge saying you were going to give it to them. And you haven't done it yet. And it's been how many years since you got that lump sum from him? So there's like one of those things where it's like, okay, so like you're trying to, you know. Defamation charges, whatever, but.
Deface?
It was a defamation case, so it's like I don't know what the root word. Because it wouldn't be defame. I was like, well, that's not.
Really?
Defamation? Like, I don't know. But right, so it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, like you're saying he's not an honest person, but like, let's focus on this. What did you do with your divorce settlement? Oh, I gave it to charity. Did you give it to charity, or like, did you actually? Or well, yeah, I gave it to them. The money wasn't given. You made a pledge. So yeah, I made a pledge to give them all the money.
But I didn't do it.
Right. And I was like, just, what is the problem?
Sad part is like, I didn't really dig into the trial because I don't care. I don't care about rich people. I just don't. Never did, never will. I like Eminem. That's about, I know a little bit about his life, but the funny part is, he's like how me and you would be. Started from the bottom, now we're here, but we still act like we're on the bottom. I'm gonna do good with my money.
Because this can always go away and the bottom's always there.
But like, that's about it. I don't. But I also feel bad for her because I really think there's a mental instability with her. Amber. I feel like there's a huge mental instability with her and she needs to get checked out. Or she needs a reality check. I think also, by law, every couple of years, whether you're rich or whatever the situation is, just like randomly one person gets to punch you in the face. Because nothing humbles you quicker than getting knocked in the face.
Or hitting a guardrail. And still driving.
I wonder what happened.
I keep trying to look for it because it was within Columbia County, so I'm like waiting to maybe see that like the one news guy that shares all the arrests.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna be like, wait, you should message the news guy and see.
That's why I was trying to look on the map last night. Like I knew we weren't far from our exit, so I was trying to figure out like, okay, approximately what town would that be? Because I heard a thing on like Facebook a couple weeks ago about like, oh, you can look up police calls in the area if you know a town. So I was trying to like find on the map. So I was like, okay, there's like 2 or 3 little towns that it could be. But I was like, also like the 911 call came in when we were down in like Dutchess probably still.
No, so we were out of Dutchess after we hit Stamford because Stamford is the start of Dutchess. That's why I knew where. That's why I knew the Bull's Head Road was, and because one of the clients there.
I thought we were right. I don't know when we started following him.
When we started following him, that was in Dutchess. Yes, that was in Dutchess. I'm saying we kept following him for like over the hour. When we were passing the sign for Bull's Head, Stamford. Stamford is the start of Dutchess County. That was like when they called me and they're like, "Where are you now?"
Right, so that was Dutchess County. When we were in Stamford is when they called you. So I'm saying if we were in that when they called you, we were more down south. So I wasn't sure if the 911 call would pick up from the report would pick up from the initial call where we were, and like that's where they kind of like, okay, the 911 picked up to this location, so this is
not
the area.
You. I'm not making that because of you.
Where he got arrested.
I'm making it because there's like 3 Pokemon in 3 different areas, and I keep trying to get them to come to me, and either they're not trying to come to me, and then I have all these fucking stupid Machokes right on top of me. God damn it, they fucking despawned. Oh, I got them back. Come on, you idiot. There you are. Come on. Run after me. There we go. Holy crap, that was annoying. Reese's Pup, Reese's Pup, Reese's Pup, Reese's Pup. Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
was, and I was like, let me go just check my car real quick. And I was happy because as soon as I started like walking towards my car, my foot, I was like, oh, okay, let's just get. So I was trying to like keep the foot small while I was walking. So I just
Keep the foot small.
instead of the plantar stretching with every step, trying to squish my foot. So while I was stepping, almost like a club foot. Yeah, I was trying to do the Chinese method. Tuck my toes in, really small little foot.
Can you grab my medication and show us when you take it today? Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Get out of there. I don't want you under there. Keep telling you that. She left a Reese's Puff. Reese's Puff. Amber turd. Yeah, I think if she got punched in the face though once in a while, it would humble her. No, I'm talking about John. I'm talking about everybody. Everybody deserves a nice knock in the face every once in a while just to get a reality check. Because people forget. It's one thing I never understood, why money, like, changes people and stuff. Like, I'm not saying I'm rich, but I'm a lot better off than where I used to be, and I'm still, like, just talking to her friend. She's like, I really want something. And I was like, if I was working, I'd buy it for you, because it's, like, an hour of my pay. And she was like, oh, no, I wouldn't want you. I was like, no, I want to, because I like you as a person, and you used to hate me, and now we're finally bonding over things, and I love you. Oh, you know her, Katie. It was her maid of honor, the one that did the speech. I love her. She's awesome. She's like, I used to hate you, and I was like, I'm not surprised. But it was funny too, because my joke is, I'm like a fungus. I grow on people. And she's like, I want to use that in my speech. I was like, you absolutely can. So it was great when she used it in her speech. Do it! Do it! I mean, you have two options. What you could do, hear me out. What you could do is if you're going to get the Switch 2, right? You could go and purchase it if you are going to put everything on that Switch 2, so you're not going to care about your old Switch. Transfer everything over, and you could sell that thing for like $200 still. We're about to start playing that as soon as I hit the 1,000 mark. So then technically, if the system is $500, you buy it, you sell it, you're basically spending what an OLED would be. People will probably still buy the Switch, but you're gonna have to do like on Facebook Marketplace or something. I would put it on Facebook Marketplace for $3, because some people might be like, oh, you willing to go down a little bit? You say $250, they go, what about a little bit lower? $200 your lowest. So you're only spending $300. You do the lump sum of $2, and then, you know, just my advice. Take it, leave it, shove it in your, whatever you want to do with it. Shove it in your derriere. Yeah, Poketopia is a lot of fun. I can't wait to get the DLC. I'm so excited to get the DLC. I'm going to be behind, but it's fun. Nice. I'm just saying, though. That's something you can do. Buy it, sell the other Switch, and then make a little bit of profit off of that to put it into... You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I miss sugar, too. I was going through my phone to get rid of pictures and stuff like that, and I had the video of when I taught her how to howl while you guys were on vacation. So Adam's on the couch, me and her, and we're all howling. Ooh! That's one of my favorite things ever, is when your mother was like, hey, Sugar's howling. I was like, oh, alright, Huskies do that. She goes, she's never done that before. I was like, okay. He's like, she's like, did you teach her how to do that? And I was like, me? I was like, I would never do anything like that. I love gaslighting our family. Like I told Mom didn't want Winston in the pool. And she was like, it's a dirty thing and blah, blah, blah. So she had like a fit or whatever. So I took Winston and I put him in the pool and I grabbed him. I was like, oh my God. And she was like, I told you not to put him in the pool. Freaking out on me. I was like, he fell in. She's like, no, he didn't. I was like, yes, he did. He fell in. So, like, I gaslight her on that as much as possible. So, like, I'll bring it up sometimes. She's like, I wish you never put him in the pool. I was like, I didn't. He fell in. I grabbed him. Why are you making faces? Why are you going...
Stop lying.
Then, well, I didn't toss him in the pool.
Oh, he placed it.
No, he fell in. That's the story I'm sticking to. Next time you see my mom, just bring it up to her. Be like, Grandma, was Winston ever in the pool? Because Uncle Phil told me that he fell in. The worst part, though, is Mike saw me. And he was like, I'm totally ratting you out. And I was like, that's fine. I'm still going to gaslight her. He was like, oh, okay. She just thinks that dogs are gross and they shouldn't be in the pool because all the dirt and grossness on them is going to go into the pool. I get her idea behind it. Was... Not is, was. I miss my dog. I miss my dog so much. Oh, sh! I don't think she goes in the pool, so we're clear there. That's right, sir, I am live. Live every single day between the times of 8 and 10 a.m. until whenever I decide to get off. Colin, great timing. Colin. Colton. I don't know why I said Colin. I don't know where Colin came from. Her cousin. That's why. We're switching to Poketopia just for a wee bit. Nothing crazy, lads. Just for a wee bit. As soon as we hit 1,000. I said between the times of 8 and 10 is when I start. I was out in the city late last night, okay? Great show. You called me? Why'd you try calling me? Jesus Christmas. Oh, I didn't know that you tried calling me. My bad. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. You want me to call you back? Hold on, let me get my headphones. Not because I don't trust you, it's just easier for me.
Gee whiz.
Here we go. Yeah, go for it. What was that? I can't hear you. You're breaking up, unfortunately. That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't hear the baby, but that's so funny. Tell him that was a good one. Really good. Said that got me really good. That was funny. Oh, why'd you have a bad day? Oh, it was great. Why? Oh! Okay, you have a good day, man. Bye. That was funny. That was funny. Kids are awesome. I don't care what anybody says. That was funny. I was trying also very hard not to laugh because as parents, we know that if we laugh, then we're encouraging the behavior. But that caught me so off guard. That caught me so off guard. I was not expecting it. That was funny. It wasn't funny. We don't say words like that. Oh, man. Any time for a prank. Who was the guy you were in the car with on my wedding day? Oh. I don't know. We took a limo. You were part of the groomsmen, so it was in the limo. Oh, Adam! You're talking about Adam, the Spanish dude? Oh, yeah, I love Adam. Adam's hysterical. Alright, cool. We're going to switch gears real quick. Oh, my goodness. So, I'm also glad I put you on the headphones now. So what we're gonna do, put this down, take this wire out and jiggle it around. Oh man, it's all right. We'll get you guys together soon. He's great. He's like, he really is like one of the best people ever, and I love him. Oh. I hate doing that. Oh, I hate that I did that. But I don't know if he's going to come back with me. And right now, so I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing. It's nothing crazy. I don't really care about this island, to be honest, because it's just a cloud island, and I'm just doing whatever on it. But I need to get, because he keeps saying I didn't complete the Pokedex, because I need Tangler. I was like, what? And I was like, alright, so if I have to get Tangler, I have to get Tangler. Right? Tangrowth, sorry. So real quick, I'm going to show you guys. I have no Pokemon, right? I decided to get my first Pokemon. And my first one is Froakie. So I said, screw it. I'm going to do the whole evil line then. So I'm going to try to get them first. Just for funsies. Did anybody show up yet? No. So that's kind of the game plan on what we're doing. So it was my first Pokemon. I do see now that I have Shaking Grass in other places, but I'm ignoring them on purpose. Fun fact, I didn't realize this. Did y'all know, because I didn't, did y'all know that you can, if there is Shaking Grass and you cut the Shaking Grass, the Pokemon goes away? I found that out. That was fun to find out. The other thing I really hate about this, though, the Cloud Island stuff, is, like, it will... Oh, 5 Shaking Grasses. I have to be careful. Gotta be careful. What was I saying? I lost track on what I was saying. Oh, so I'm going to try to get my tree Pokemon that I want on the island first. I should probably not. I should probably just be like, whatever. I wonder if you can kick Pokemon off the island. That'd be cool. Oh no, that could be copyright infringement. You okay? Okay. I think it's like $80, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure you could do the bundle. No, I'm ignoring you on purpose. Gonna need a lot more. Be the best option. Don't know if the DLC comes with it. I'm gonna assume it doesn't, but not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Yeah, the DLC's out. Now it was out the 5th. Luckily I could fix that. I'm just not gonna do it right this second. Could you knock it off? Yeah, the DLC's the bison. Basin, sorry. Yep, perfect. It was almost perfect. We're definitely gonna need more, but we're almost all the way around. Ah. I don't think I need 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want to do those areas unless I make it one big thing. Then I'd be cool with that. But I don't want to make one big thing. Like, I want to make one big thing, but I think that should be enough. Actually. Screw it. This is what I'll do. Need more grass. Hey, Froke, how's your comfort level? Nice. Nice. I don't care about any of this stuff. I don't have toys. It's kind of annoying. I think the dolls are toys. Pinwheels it is. Sorry, little guy. I still need to save money.
I only stopped 30 seconds in.
Okay.
Trump impressions.
No.
Wait. If Trump played one of the characters in Lord of the Rings.
I'd rather not on my stream. Can you save it for later? So one thing that's cool though, whatever I do here, I get those points and they travel with me. But I also hate that the points travel, like I have to use them here. Luckily this stuff isn't as high, so it's like whatever. But I also hate that like I can get recipes here, but not from the other places? Like, why? How many pieces of grass do I need? Did I even count that? I don't remember. Oh no, I wasted 2 of them. Whatever. Look at all this beautiful grass. A post-apocalyptic world with no humans. It's Animal Crossing. That's the best way to describe this game. It is just straight Animal Crossing, and I am shocked that with how Pokemon sues every company in the world for, like, doing anything that remotely looks like Pocket Monsters at all. Like, for example, Pal World. And how Animal Crossing did not try and sue and go, you did the same thing. I will say this, though, it is a little bit better than Animal Crossing, because, like, for example, when you get a recipe, you get that one recipe and that's it. It stops getting put in the pool. But it's not owned by Pokemon. I guess, yeah, it makes sense why burn the bridge, you know what I mean? $60. Nope.
Beautiful. Now I have all that area. See, there was 2 in there. And there was at least 1 in here, and now it's gone. Right? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. Interesting. Just curious about something. Oh, and all my recipes do come over. Nice. Oh, you bought it? I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to come back. One last thing I'm gonna do before I get out of here and go back to shiny hunting. I'm just gonna gather as much fruit and stuff as I can. I'm not gonna get any of the other Pokemon. I want to get, you know, my Pokemon to spawn. I want my first 3 to be Froakie's entire evolution. And then after that, we'll go from there. Okay, who's gonna do what with it then? I hate what I'm about to do because I just built this patch. However, my theory is if no Pokemon can spawn... Oh, there are 2 here. Okay. Oh, I didn't know how much that trimmed back. Hold on. Interesting. Alright, cool. Now that's done. A shame, but... because of no other Pokemon, hopefully it forces the other ones to show. Weird. What? I'm reading something. What do you want? Thanks. Okay, weird. So, get this. How long does it take for Froggier to spawn in Poketopia? 1 to 3 days, and occasionally up to a week, right? Now, on Cloud Island. Oh, weird. I don't know what happened. I think I just said Cloud Island, but when I typed in Poketopia Cloud Island, a few minutes to several days. What was the last thing I read? The last thing I read said fucking 25 minutes. Alright, cool. So that's that. I'm going to save the game and let it rest for a little bit. Maybe we'll check back in an hour. For now, let's try and get BEWEAR. That's 8, right? Oh. Ten wins. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world. Connected. All right. Wait, did you get the Switch too? Online or something? What happened? What's the sit here? I'm confused. I made that joke to carry on. Ah. Are you excited? Nah, 2. Trust me, dog, 2. That's even a discount as a friend. Because remember, the systems are $300. They're still selling for $300. Damn it. Alright, so that's 3 so far that I screwed up. I just hope I get this bear before 2K. That'd be great. Alright, so here's the dealio. Here's the deal. Hold on. Alright, real quick. So these are the Pokemon here that I still have to KO. Tortonator is probably one that I'm not going to worry about. So, like, here's my question. I'm going to ask you guys. Should I get to 1,100, put this on pause, and just do the 500 KO knockouts? 3 of them I'm going to have to put kind of later on. And there's a reason why I have to put them later on. Bouffalant's going to be a 500 KO encounter. PYUKUMUKU is going to be a 500 KO encounter. A 2% encounter. No. Bouffalant and PYUKUMUKU is going to be 5%. Tortonator is going to be 2. And ORBEETLE is going to be 5. So, should I be doing the KOs for KARRABLAST, which I have a huge amount done for already, SLIZZLIPEDE, MORELULL, DEBWOOL, and BOLTUND? Should I do the 500 KOs for that? Because at that point, those are all the weather Pokemon. I have to change around the weather and be like, alright, we'll just do this one and this one and this one. You know what I mean? Oh, did I not KO the... I didn't. Damn. Oh, there's another one. Come on. Because you don't like the Pokemon? Alright, so switch it up. So I'll go back to KARRABLAST and get... Because I just want to get the 500 knockouts done. Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. I meant to run away. Alright, as long as no more of them spawn. As long as no more of them spawn, then we'll, then I'll do that. I'll do the other KOs then. Because at least then if we get the KOs done and out of the way, that's it. I'm not going to do the 5% or the 2% because that's insane. Okay, cool. So that's that. Oh, let's get rid of Snuffles because I don't need it. Actually, we're right here. So because we're right here, instead of going after KARRABLAST, let's get Morelull. Fog 35%. Is that the best? 35 isn't bad, but it's also... God, my nose. Hunting, change, browse. This is the same gen, I believe. Yep, it is. So that's that. Bear with me 2 seconds. I just want to make sure that that's the best. I don't know if that's the best. 35% fog? I don't think that's the best. Especially because the fog was bringing up Snuffles. Stoofle Snoofles. Yeah, it's saying fog. Oh no, I have overcast. Fog and overcast are two separate things, you big dummy face. Shut up. What is it, 28? Ain't no way it was that easy. Oh, wait, am I in the wrong section? I'm in the wrong section. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. I doubt it's still gonna be foggy, yeah. Let's go back one day. Let's see if it's foggy then. How convenient if it would just be that I have to just pick one day and it's all perfect. No, don't do the wrong thing, you stupid malafala. Oh, I knew to do it twice, you stupid idiot face. I would have been sick if it was just the next day. Stop with the rain. Holy barnacles. No sandstorm, no thank you. Right? 8-3. Am I dumb? I don't know why I'm not good at dates. Yeah, 8-3. Never mind, I'm great at dates. Ha 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 ha. Okay, here we go. Not very effective. Here we go. Strange Shark and Mysterious, the story format. Frustrating. What? He was saying what you would do to the like button. He said take all their DVDs out of the cases and then put them back empty. I was like, no, what's more frustrating is switching all the DVDs in the wrong cases. Oh, look, damn it! And then you're opening all of them.
Cherry on top. Put all the DVDs in the wrong cases upside down, so even when you open it, you don't know what disc it is. You're like, yes! Damn it!
That's diabolical. Wait, why'd you come in here?
Checking on the washing machine.
Why are you sad?
I have so much to do and I don't know where to start.
So don't panic about it.
I know, but then every time I start to do something, I'm like, I can't do this right now, and then I keep sitting down. I've been doing the dishes for like 5 days.
Okay.
And then I heard a weird sound, so I was like, what the hell is the sound? And then I realized it was the washing machine.
That's right, I got your paw. What are you gonna do about it? Get back here! You moved my foot. Just talking to the dog.
Oh.
Oh, this is
anyone alright?
Jerry is. Jerry decided to go and buy a Switch too.
Nice.
What's up? Because you asked if anybody was on right now. Such an underrated Pokemon. What about Roy? Can I get... Yeah, there we go. This one's gonna take a while. Keep getting commercials for Jolly Ranchers, like... I don't even look at it. Nice. That's right, we started a new one. We're gonna skip around a little bit today. Because the biggest things that I hate is doing the KOs, so we're gonna do all the KOs besides 3 separate Pokemon. But you can't do that. I don't know. It's a good question. I kind of slightly have an order on how I'm going to do hunts. I do. I figured out what I was going to leave until last. I was personally never going to leave a Pokemon until last, and then I was like, oh, we'll have to do the Manaphy hunt, so that was going to be my last hunt. And then what wound up happening after that was, I got the shiny Manaphy through a mystery gift. Now, I'm not saying I'm not going to still do that Manaphy hunt, but, you know, I don't have to rush it. It's going to be at my leisure. So with that being said, I was like, well, what Pokemon do I have left? And I never necessarily wanted to pick who my last Pokemon was going to be. But then I started looking through all my hunts and what hunt was going to be hard. So my last Pokemon kind of just fell in my lap. And I was like, alright, cool. I'm not telling anybody what my last Pokemon is. Y'all are either going to figure it out on your own or you're going to have to wait. Oh, hold up. Familiar. I mean, the box is tiny. It should be huge. Actually, more like a box shape. Ooh, it's got aura. Not shiny. Heavy rain soon. Did you take a picture of the box? No, I'm happy in my relationship. I just want to do drugs. Nobody's letting me. Oh, I heard one.
Ah.
The village chief to go hunting. Do you need help? What are you doing?
So there's not enough room in the sink to really scrub and soak things. So everything that needs to soak, I'm throwing into a Tupperware outside. Spray with Dawn and hose water to at least so everything can soak and I can take things at a time.
Oh, okay.
Zeke, go. Go.
Why are you yelling at me? What's the question? Should I check Poketopia? Should I see if Frogadier or Greninja appeared yet? I just realized what Pokemon's leveling right now. Oh. Oh no, I'm sleepy.
Away.
Hey, you. Hey, they just said God bless you. Did you say God bless you? Okay, I wasn't sure. Thank you.
I was yelling at the dog. I was like, away! Shoo, God bless you!
Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire! They've got burrows. Bruh. Alright, so I'm very excited. I like switching between games. It's fun to switch between games. You sure you got the Switch too? I'm confused. Send me pics.
yeah, look at that. Yeah, I like this area. I'm gonna stay in this one. When I get to 50, I'm going to switch to Poketopia again. I want to see if another Pokemon spawn. Probably not, but I saw it. It's sexy. Are you excited? I'm excited for you. No, chill. Don't get me arrested. Okay. I know, dog, chill. It's the way that they package it, that's why it looks so small. It's very big.
rushing. Alright, I checked and there is no change. Whee! Oh, how did I miss? Dog. What is that odor? Why are you dodging so much? Ooh, what do you guys think? Should I switch it up every 100 encounters? 100 plus, because I'm not gonna not run into one that I see, you know what I mean? it's got aura. I'm gonna switch it up again. After 100 encounters, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna keep doing that. It's gonna be shiny roulette, we'll call it. I'm actually excited to hunt this Pokemon. Hi. Right now, right now. It should have, because I was told the whole thing's going to transfer. I was told that this is why I didn't want to do any transfers yet, because I had a feeling some BS like this was going to happen. But I was told they should all transfer over. That once you open up the game and you start it by hitting English and everything like that, it'll start happening. Everything will pop back. I mean, it did for Adam. Hit him with a stick. You could switch the SD card, but also this Switch already has like, I forget how many gigs. Honey, can you grab me the Vegas salt and vinegar chips? That's weird. Why not? So it's all going to be new games now? This is why I didn't want to do the transfer. I'm so glad I didn't. This would have pissed me off so bad.
How you can kill the smaller one.
I'm going to eat the fresher one.
I'm gonna throw out the other one. I'm not keeping bags anymore with that little bit of chip.
Okay. Yeah, that's the point of the transfer. It's the exact reason why, though, I wanted to wait until I had everything. Yeah, it has high. That's why I'm really curious how much is waves and wind going to use up. pork belly tasted weird. And I liked the chicken. But after eating that pepper, it burned my entire mouth.
Do you want to pick out the peppers and try the
No.
chickens again?
No. I am hungry, but it's already 3 o'clock. I can wait. Oh, Mr. Boland just dropped a new story. Alright, game plan. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna knock out the 15 more here. And we'll try to keep it close and tight. And then we're going to switch to the next hunt. It just sucks because he's so small, so I don't even know if I'm going to miss it or not.
Where's my baby? Where's my baby? What are you doing? What are you doing? Good boy. Where's your good boy? Good boy, I spank your butt. I spank your butt. What are you doing? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Damn it. I love you. I love you. Love you. What are you doing?
Would you be interested in me turning off the AC and opening the window? Because there's like thunder coming in. I hear thunder coming over the hills somewhere.
Oh, yeah, we're supposed to get a
It's not
thunderstorm.
like big thunder, but it's like like long ones. It's like a lot
Yeah.
of them happening.
Yeah, not all the windows, just the one that I'm in. Oh no, what'd you have for dinner? It's 3 o'clock now. It's 3:10 here now. 3:11 here now. Not gonna lie, I'm excited to do this hunt. This hunt's cool. But we're gonna get to 100. And after I clear the 100, we're gonna move on to the next Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon Roulette, y'all. Shiny Pokemon Roulette. I think I heard that one a little bit. You think I'm gonna get it under 100 encounters? Burgers and French fries. They're not chips. These are chips. These. Potato chips are chips. Bloody hell is wrong with ya? Bloody hell. Sorry, I get really sensitive about it. No, I don't care. I'm messing around. I'm just being me. Just being a big goofball. Alright, you guys think we're gonna get it in 100 encounters? What you doing? Zeke, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
I'll turn off the water.
No, you could use it if you got it. Alright, y'all pick the next 100 encounters. I lied. Don't do PYUKUMUKU, BOUFFALANT, or TURTONATOR. Because those are really, really low percentages. 2 of them are 5% and Turt is 2%. So, also ORBEETLE. Let's try this again. DEBWOOL, perfect. First one to answer, first person we're doing. Let's get to 100. Let me see where DEBWOOL's at. Shiny Roulette's kind of fun, not gonna lie. It low-key hits different. I think it's in the slope. Yeah, ORBEETLE's also low. I wanted to kind of do the bigger ones first. %, as well. 30%. No, he's random there. Random. Overworld 15. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Snowy Slope at 20%. Snowy Slide Soap at 20%. Normal weather. What are you doing? Yeah, I really like this Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Its shiny is so nice. 5 more encounters, guys. 5 more for the goal. However, we need to make sure that we don't see any when we're running around. 'Cause I'm not gonna leave because it might be shiny. You know what I'm saying? But once the pool runs dry, I'm out here being a silly guy. Kick it in the face!
There's one. You're so tiny and so cute, I love it. That was a boom. A boom, boom, boom. Everybody says mayo. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. There you are. No, I love Jerry. There's more. I have more nieces than nephews. Let's sacrifice the nieces. See, now that's the question. Who do we sacrifice to Lord Weezing? One more encounter, as long as I don't see any others. Alright guys, one more encounter after this. Is it gonna be shiny? No. What are you doing? Are you sad? Are you sad she's outside? You gonna cry? Ah. Sorry, I'm making fun of my dog. He has severe separation anxiety when it comes to my wife. I mean, so do I. Alright, let's just see. Hopefully there's nothing. Alright, alright. And, do a little turn. Knew it. I knew it. What are you doing? Where you going? Where you going? What you doing? What's the matter? You stinky boy. Hey, get in here and touch my pants. Yeah, want to touch my jean jacket? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's see. So that reached 101. Let's go here. Sprites, Gen 8. DEBWOOL. Yes. Yes, queen. Hey, yo, what? Oh, no, we gotta have it be clear day. Needs to be normal weather. And since most of the stuff right now is on the 27th. Damn, it went from snowstorm to still a snowstorm. That was wild.
That's a bone. Hey, yo. Why'd you say hey, yo? Up, 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 up. Actually, this might be it. What did I? 28th? 28th. Let me just make sure so I don't make mistakes. 29th. See, this is why we do this. Cuz I'm a fluffy pancake. Okay, here we go. There's one. Oh, well, that's not appropriate. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
It would have been crazy if it was right off the bat shiny. I would have lost it. Oh, the other thing I want to do. Hold up. Hold up.
Hashtag girl date or whatever.
340. Because I don't have to do it for all of them. I just have to do it for the ones that I'm still battling. It's gonna be like, oh, nice. It's actually a pretty high battle number. Oh, look, there's another one. I would have lost my Susanna. Oh, you look cute. I don't know if you want to hear that, but you look cute. You look very handsome. Sorry, I choked on spit. Pause. Oh, I already had 2 from before, so that makes it 4. My bad. See, this is why I gotta double check things. Hey, sexy. Did you just say yeah, yeah? I'm gonna assume you can't hear me.
Hey, yo.
Oh, you definitely can't hear me.
Cause you're on the what's-a-who's-its.
Oh, damn it, I did it again. Someone remind me to change the fighting types, please. So I stop forgetting. I would like to stop foregoring. I foregore.
Zico, you made me out of clay.
My nose is itchy.
Hey, yo.
Oh, there's just a dinosaur in front of me. That's cool. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's the flying types. So that's that. You okay, Zeke? What's your problem? What's your problem? Why are you crying like a little bitch? Thanks, love. No, I was talking to you, and you said something. I forgot what you said when you were out there, and I was like, what? And you were ignoring me. And I was like, alright, I guess I'll go blank myself. Yeah, I know. You hate me. It's fine. I get it. You were by the fire pit, so I knew you couldn't hear me. And I'm not going to ask you to remember what you were thinking about what you said because it's you.
Well, I came up and then I briefly kind of looked up and smiled. So I was like, oh no, I was like, it's kind of ruining the video. I was like, there's so much movement talent from all these frogs. Oh my goodness.
I don't hear anything.
Sorry. Oh, then I said sorry, and then you probably said what?
Just leave it here. Yeah. Aw, thanks, dog. You get me. Look, she's right there. Literally up by the window. No, I didn't get all my raid mon. Bro, what happened? Oh, okay. He hurt itself. It's kind of the gist of it. Is like there's a couple of Pokemon. I want to get the 100. I want to get the 500 encounters done and out of the way. So that's the first thing. Okay. And then after that. No, you're just a wandering spawn, but I'll kill you anyway. Seek. What are you doing? So what I'm thinking about doing, because now I'm kind of like rotating toward Pokemon. I said when I got BEWEAR, I'll go back to raiding. But I kind of want to do the roulette for a little bit. So we'll do the... This weekend we'll do the roulette. And see which Pokemon shines after 100 encounters. And then on Monday we'll just do raids. Monday I'll just do raids all day. What are you doing? Oh, shut up. What are you doing? Don't look at me like that. Yay, dance! Yeah, do a rain dance! Oof, it is quite disgusting outside. Oh, look, here's another one. You still hearing thunder? Super effective. Her rain dance work. A boom, boom, boom. Everybody eat mayo, mayo. Oh, don't hit yourself in the face. That may be a possibility. I know you want to try out your new Switch. I feel that. Before I end the stream, we'll do one. A boom, boom, boom. Everybody say mayo. Mayo. You. Thank you. You. What are you doing? There's a bone. Come on, I want your big bones. Damn it. A boom, boom, boom. Okay. My wife likes to pretend she's Snow White or whatever, and I don't know why. It's weird. For sure. Oh, here it's pouring now. Rain to stop? It just started. What do you mean rain to stop? Yeah. Give me those big, big boom booms. Alright, you guys think I'm getting it in 100 encounters? Yes or no? Oh. Oh. What's the matter? What's the matter? Okay, so shut up. Hell yeah. See, the one thing that I do love is when it is superhuman out, and you open up the window and there's a nice rain, and you have the fan on and it sucks all the cool air from the rain in. Oh, it's lovely. Not better than AC, but... Ooh, in order to hear a thunderstorm, there's another moment. As you're bumping. No, no cotton guard. No, see what you did? Make me use 3 moves. There's 2 here. We might do 1 or 2. I told you. Because Adam panicked about that too, because he put in like 3 Pokemon games, and it prompted him to like select his language, and he started getting really upset. I was like, well, did you load up the game? And he's like, no, it's... I was like, just press yes and save. And then when he did it, he was like, oh no, everything's here. I was like, yeah, I know. I don't know why, if it's save file and you already have your save file of what your language is, why it asks you again, but whatever. At least everybody knows there's a way to get around if you accidentally select the wrong language. Wrong language. What? I'm always thirsty.
It's so cold walking into the house.
No, it's not. The house is already hot. Well, my perspective is already hot. With the rain, it cooled off in here a little bit. What?
He rubbed against me.
Oh.
With his shedding hair on my leg.
Everybody loves Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too. Yeah. Ja, guten Timing. All right. Come on, give me big booms. What's with these little girly bang bangs? I want big boom booms. Stop it. Baba White Ram, have you any wool? Yes, sir, yes, sir. It's black as coal. Back at it again. You know, after I do my 100 encounters, we'll do a raid. That was a good one. No. Hey. Yay. And it's not even near us. That's the best part. That's so far that way. That's only the reverberation of the mountains, not where it's actually hitting. Oh, yes. It made me happy.
I feel like he had thunder by himself yesterday. I feel like he was definitely the road that wasn't.
He's fine.
You know, but my baby. Anyway, he lived outside for unknown.
What are we doing for din-dins?
Do the dishwasher and then I'll clean the deep pot.
Okay.
Oh, that I want to get that. And then I'll clean the deep pot.
Yeah?
But I need your help with grilled cheese. I'm not very good. I can never make it.
Okay. Slow and slow. Yeah, slow and slow. Don't worry. We'll do it together. What? Do you want me to go? I'm not against going. It's just after yesterday, my foot is killing me. This is how I know, like, it's a bigger problem than what everyone's saying. And it's not just get it out and go back to work just to work. Like, I can't. Get your septum pierced. Do it. You won't, bitch. Who else?
Don't do the septum.
Do the septum.
Do a double side nose.
Do the septum in your penis.
Does one of them, or does AJ have his nose? AJ has his nose. Does he have both sides of his nose?
I don't know. I think he's got one. Jerry's got my favorite thing. Bro, you've heard me say that before. I know you've heard me say that before. He's had it for a hot minute. He's like, I got snake bites. He's like, no, you don't.
Nice. I like the sheriff hat.
Fuck yeah. I love thunderstorms up here. Because even, like, bad ones are great. Last night in the city, though, that thunderstorm was wild.
Did you watch my video? I was so mad.
No, I
There's
didn't
a
watch
couple
it.
of good ones that there were. I missed them.
No, there was one that was, like,
Or,
right
like,
above
I just
us.
caught it, and it was like...
There was one, like, that was right above us, and I was already outside at this point. And there was one woman that was walking, got so scared, she, like, jumped, in, like, to the side of, like, the building.
Yeah.
She got so freaked out. I was like, oh. She's like, I wasn't expecting that. It's like, it's a thunderstorm.
Right, but like, there's thunderstorms, and then there's like, you're on top, you're under a bad one. Not a bad one, a high energy.
Yeah, I like that. I like being above thunderstorms and the big. It's one of the biggest reasons why I want to move upstate. Thunderstorms up here. Storms up here, crazy.
Yeah, it was. Would you be interested in turning off the light?
Sure. Wrong one.
Do you want me to get you one of the little lamps, or turn
No.
on this one?
No, it's
Your
fine.
display case?
Cause they it's fine because they could see me. And we'll see if it flashes. Last time I got a shiny, I'm pretty sure a shiny during a thunderstorm. It was a Regieleki, and that was the electric type Pokemon. So that was cool to get one of the Reggies. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Cherry just says these crazy things. You should tell Grandma these things, see how she feels. He would. Get out of there.
Oh, maybe it was a flash from your screen that I caught you.
No. See, this is what happens when your mother doesn't love you enough, or feeds you, or cooks for you. You become gay. The answer to that is yes, Jerry, but I didn't want to say that phrase out loud. You said what I texted you. In the chat. It's fine because at least he could say it. But it's not going to be on YouTube. For Pokemon's only 25%. Doing 30 ain't that bad. 30 relapses. Alright, let's aim. Are you cool with aiming to eat at 5 o'clock? That's fine. I'm only saying it because what I would like you to do is a half an hour before I have to cook the grilled cheese, cut the cheese and leave it out so it gets room temp.
It was really funny. The last couple days that I've been slicing, I've joked in my head in the kitchen like that I'm gonna be like, oh, here you go. I was gonna do it. I was like, no, it's so silly.
You are.
And you said the phrase, so I could. Yes. Right, so soften a little bit.
Ooh.
See, this is mute.
Go away. There we go.
Go lay down. Hey, go lay down.
Now this is gonna take super long, but I don't know. It's the KOs that make everything take forever. That's the only thing that sucks. Good. Your defense is super high, so that's exactly what I wanted. I mean, I guess. I don't even care if it kills me. Alright, storm's basically over, so that's what we're gonna do. Nope, wrong one. Babe, can you put the AC on, please? Okay. Put the AC on, please. No more rain, no more thunder. I'm gonna do 50 encounters here, unfortunately, because my foot's bothering me, and I kind of relax on the couch. So we're gonna do 50 encounters, and we'll do 3 raids. You guys down for that? I still have to do raids anyway, and you know, one of the last times you were like, hey, you should do something. I was like, nah, and you're like, nah, come on, do it. And I said, okay, I got the shiny, so. Oh, of course now I hear thunder. Seriously? This is what we're gonna do. That's what we'll do. We'll do that, and because I'm already in the Crown Tundra, we'll do a couple of raids. We'll do 3 of them at least. Bare minimum, we'll do 3. Oh, it's raiding in my game, too. I don't know. I want to say I haven't, but I do like my Cheez-Its, so... That's just your autism. It's fine. Alright, guys. So for Pokepia, I need 2 other Pokemon in order to pull the one that I need for my decks in this game. Whatever. Do I hold strong and wait to get Greninja and Frogadier before I continue? Because I would ideally like all 3 of them first. However, I might not be able to do that. Because it might take a couple of days. It might take a couple of weeks. I don't want to wait that long to get the last one. Where'd you get it from? Toasted bagel. That sounds nice. As long as no more spring up, we're good. Let me just change something real quick around here. Make sure the right numbers. Okay, 51. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hunt Beware off stream. Which I'm sure you guys are fine with. Bro's charging me, dog. He's like, no. 35. Alright, here we go. Let's do some raids. Cool beans. Stopped at 35, so that makes it 36 actually. My bad. You guys ready? I thought I closed the window again and then it starts booming. No problem. I'll give you 30 seconds. Dirty boy. We need Fighting Rock Steel Fairy. Fighting Rock Steel Fairy. Let me know when you're ready. Cool. Here we go, guys. We ready? If we get dad games in here, we'll do 5 raids. Rock Fairy Steel. We need Rock Fairy Steel fighting. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. Lord Weezing. Fairy. Yeah, you need the terrain. Oh, gotcha. I will. Oh no, I want to keep the rock move. Him, you take it. Large Lord Weezing. I'm gonna call you Chicken Ball from now. Let's do... We'll go water and then fighting. Water and fighting. I said water. Why'd you go bug? Love you. For real. I'm gonna grab the fighting type. Actually, I'm not gonna keep this Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. True. Hell yeah, that healing. Damn. So.
Damn.
I'm gonna take this. Oh yeah, for real. Okay. Here we go. Whoever can max, just max. Damn. Here we go. For real. Ooh, beautiful. Oh. No. Is that 2? We only have half the life. Damn. Lord Wheezing never gets hit. Do we hit first? If we hit first, we'll be alright. No! No, 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 no! Crap. I have to hit it. If it hits me, we're done. I don't know if it's gonna hit me or not. Crap. Okay. Thank God. Let's see. No. No shinies. Oh, yeah. So run it back. this Pokemon. So if we get this shiny, that'd be dope. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep my Pokemon because it's Ice type, so. I'm just catching this tiny for the dex. Hopefully it's shiny. Jesus Christ, it heals so much. Thanks. We did get it, so that was cool. Thanks for watching, I appreciate it. Bro, stop with the sap sipping. Damn. I don't want to use any more of my ice moves. And this Pokemon's being a pain in the ass. Oh, I should have used the damn ice move. I wanted to save it, but it is what it is. Stupid. Alright, cool. Where is it? Here it is. Rock. There we go. One more battle after this, and then I call it a day, unfortunately. Oh, it's just an ice bottle? Thank God.
One for your foot, one for you to drink.
No, I wanted it. I'm good. You can put that back. I was saying how much it was bothering me, like in my head, too.
I figured I'll bring it to you. Yeah, I put 2 in, so I figured I'll wait for one to get, like, icy enough. And the other one I'll get solid.
You know what's really funny? My foot's bothering me so much that, like, the cold, I don't even feel it on my foot. Right now, I have the living decks done besides the alternate forms because I don't really care so much about the forms. I'm trying to finish the shiny living decks, and then eventually I'm going to go after, you know. Like, I have formed Pokemon, but I don't have, like, the different forms as in, like, you know, the Starly that looks a tiny bit different when it's female, the Pikachu when it's a little, like, I don't have those, but eventually when I get bored, I'll do those. But I'm almost done with the shiny living decks. Wow, 2. That's horrible. 2 deaths already. This is a horrible run. Do one ice move. Yes! The freeze is dope. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, take him. Dude, this freeze really helped us. And then hopefully Nikki will take the Steel-type Pokemon and we should be good. we kill this thing quickly. No, she's definitely not gonna take it, which sucks. Dill pickles. Damn! Oh, Joe Run's amazing. Furby! We gotta win this one on a prayer, I'm telling you. Oh, nice. She actually took that? That's crazy. We only have one life, and Jerry's, like, on death's doorstep, but we'll see what happens. No. Ugh. I'm so mad. We'd all have to get crit hits, and he has to not hit any of us, but he's gonna use He's definitely going to use the wide guard move. The move that's going to hit all of us once. Oh, thanks, Screech. Perfect. Done. Oh, wow. I can't believe I survived that. Ooh. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Are we gonna win? Yes! That's crazy. I didn't think we were gonna win that. Catch. That's crazy. That was all luck right there. Oh, barely indeed. 100%. Not shiny. Not shiny. Womp womp. I think Screen did too. We're gonna do one more. Come on, Gerald. God damn it. Jerry, you're not with us. Alright, let's back out real quick. Jerry, let me know when you're ready. Do a reset. We in it, we in it. Cherry, you good? What happened? There we go. Jeez Louise. Fairy. Hopefully.
having tomato soup and grilled cheese. That was the word I'm looking for. Yeah, it won't be fire dinner. That's crazy. Oh, Jerry, take it. Road on Bath. Ew. No. Just. Yay, I'm gonna take this one. Whee! I'm crazy. I don't know, guys. Do we do 2 more? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, no, I gotta leave. It's 5:13. This is the last one. Let's go. We gotta win this one. Really? I'll give you all 3 later. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a crazy sentence. I don't like what I read. You guys are funny. That's bad. Yeah. Woohoo! 3 times in a row. That was sweet, guys.
I'm not going outside. Go away. Preference question.
Uh-huh.
Do you want a little bit chunky tomato soup?
No.
Or okay.
Smooth.
So I gotta get the chunks chopped in down.
Well, all right. If don't worry about it. If it's like that,
because it's right. The Truth
fun.
be told.
Alright guys, unfortunately that's it for me for today, and like always,